Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Turry and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Back when it goes. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Bastoni gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Rivaldo, it's Rivaldo! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chips it through. Bayer can claim that. Belletti. Oh no, this does not look good. He's having a go. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! No way through, so back it comes. Still goalless at the moment. More and more pressure on the ball here. Van Dijk. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Bastoni gets it away. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He has found the way through, and the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bale going full tilt down the right hand, shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Bale! Good strong. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So we reached the halfway point. Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Lovely feet. Decent hit! Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. No, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes. And he skips past his man. He's going for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
This match was 71,649.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bale. Oh, that shapes to shoot. That was superb.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He is through here. It's Bale! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Time in for the first substitution of the game. And it's Bale. Bastoni. Oh, what a mistake! Bale. He's gone away. Hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, given away.
A beautifully policed up midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi gets flagged offside.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the keeper's given it away. And he's managed to get free. Bale! And here's Bale. Can he finish? Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It is going to need 30 more minutes.
Yeah, there's anything effort, and they certainly aren't off, so
Just a quick
we remain
announcement.
optimistic.
It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets
fitness
you were
and
given when you were
fatigue, the
walking
key
through
factors
the gates.
now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Bale. Great chance! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's found the way through. It's Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bale is offering a wry smile there. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Picked out brilliantly. And he's straight offside.
There will be 1
Van
minute
Dijk.
added time.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Half-time, extra time.
I'd like to draw your
Well, you
attention
have to
to the
accept
screen.
that penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Great ball, and he's in here.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in a mixer and quickly.
And he's had a hit. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Yeah, maybe most were not expecting this to go the distance, Peter, but they can't complain about the graft and energy on show.
And if
I think
you
the
do have a
scoreline
chance
wasn't
today,
from the
please
ones
take
of
some
trying,
time out to
and
give
now
your
it's
support to our
lottery
Bennett
time.
Stadium Fund.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Rivaldo is over the first kick. And he's found the net.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Owen is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Palmer is second man up. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Manchester United with this chance to pull two clear. Big character, big moment, big save. Beckham is the third man to step forward. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
This to double their advantage. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Rooney is fourth up. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Roberto Carlos is able to finish it here. He's buried it, and he's won it. Manchester United have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Driving forward, has a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, what a mistake! He's just the keeper to beat! Now can he... He's had a hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. He's gone for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Bale. That's a good run he's making there. He is just come... And he'll shoot here! Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bale goes steaming forward. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again. He's found a way through. Bale. He's got the shot away! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch.
Could be danger here. Bale.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Bale. He's picked his way through. Chance to finish. And again the keeper stands strong. Bastoni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Bale. Bale! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing, a little more penetration.
Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go back. And that's gone loose. And he's had it nicked away. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrible mistake. He's in, surely! Bale running with the ball. It's Bale! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Belletti. Oh no, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. Makaleli. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, sweet feet. Hits one! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through. He's got a Bale! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that means just one thing. And he's had a hit! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what has happened here? Nakata.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Belletti. So nearly the perfect ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. He is through here. And that was very necessary. Gets his pass away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe! It's out for a goal kick. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And here's Batistuta. Chouameni, Olise. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Works it forward. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They get a throw in. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. "15 minutes till half-time. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Batistuta. Forwards and with intent. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe! And he's on his way! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found the way through! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Real chance! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And it's Belletti. And he's in on goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And there's Green. He's having a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
First interception, his positioning was spot on. Elise, it's run loose here. Vinicius Junior, and it's Nakata. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Chance here to counter. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Substitution.
Van Dijk.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Rooney. Has a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And here's Batistuta.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Bale. Pedro Neto. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's been caught napping. Out again for a throw-in.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Makalele cuts out the pass. Rooney. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. That's a decent clearance. Messi's cross. He's had a hit! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That is Stuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That's just playing it safe.
Oh, what has happened here? And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Those of you making their way home on public
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Gets his pass away. He's through here. Fernando Torres gets through on it. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Nakata. Well, played right into it. Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro clears. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an errant pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Musiala. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Musiala, and here's Shevchenko, engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala. Now it's Bale. Conte. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bale. Costa Curta. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Iniesta. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's really well cleared. And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick reminder
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Great chance here from position A1. Now the finish! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nakata. Oh, good ball. And he's found a way past.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Fernando Torres. Conte. Messi. Bale. Great hit! Musiala gets it away.
71,550.
That has been cut short. And it's Shevchenko. Messi. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale looking to run onto it. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is good alertness. Iniesta tries to dink it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 9, Messi. Number 10, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 4, Makalele.
It's a mighty effort!
Field, number 8,
and that could have brought them level.
Shevchenko was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Musiala.
Climbs up big! No mistake! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
5 minutes is number 2, Van Basten.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance. It's Iniesta! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Bale. That time, excellent interception. Messi running with the ball. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's Bale! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Driving forward. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. That has not gone well. Dixon. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Iniesta. He could be in here. Got a shot away. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. No, he's missed it. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Iniesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's played him through. Nice control. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Dixon. Ryerson. Iniesta. Now it's Bale. He's through here. Mbappe. He is through here. He's come in hard.
There will be 1 minute
It was
added
all
time.
about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Manchester United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the... He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Bale. And he was alert to it. Shevchenko. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Interesting ball.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Almost an hour gone.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fiddles it through. Shevchenko. And that was very necessary. Well, played right into his path. Just a... It's Nakata! Nakata.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, super ball!
Substitution on the field, number 15, Mbappe.
So the manager can make a change
Number
for the first
9,
time in the game here.
Messi. Number 10, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 4, Makalele. Coming on the field,
Bellingham.
number 8, Batistuta.
That has been cut
number
short.
22, Bellingham. Number 17.
Oh, it's come loose.
Pepin. Number 11.
Now it's Bale.
Neymar. Number 2.
Looks for the finish.
Spalletti.
And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass is just off target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Your reflections then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Now it's Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that could set him on his way. Aim forwards. Musiala. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nicely weighted ball, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Messi. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's managed to get free. And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Final... Iniesta! Goal! Manchester United! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 23.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Iniesta, it's run loose here. He won't be happy with that one. Shevchenko, and it's lofted through here. Brilliantly cut out. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shevchenko is firing after that one.
2 added minutes.
He could be in here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please report to the staff room
Yeah,
immediately.
on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Manchester United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! Iniesta. Oh, super find. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Iniesta. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta.
The attendance for this match was
Jim, what are you thinking?
71,550.
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And that's another good win of the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Musiala, Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bale. Now it's Messi. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field, number 15. Mbappe.
We have got changes here from
Number
both sides, in
23,
fact.
Iniesta. Number 9, Messi. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 4,
Shifted upfield.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Less said about that pass, the better.
Torres.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Number 10.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution in progress.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. No, there's no sort of quality on that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Gently done. David Villa.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's come loose.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Great hit! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Bale,
And that will be the final act. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Action has already started. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shevchenko. That's very neat. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. He's got away. Bale stood his ground strongly. And he'll shoot it! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Still goalless. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Arrascaeta. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the counter is on. And here's Shevchenko. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Chance! It's a loose ball. Has a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And it's Bale. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shevchenko. Taken back almost at once. Shevchenko! Makaleli.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Iniesta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Poorly to... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. But a straight hit! Well, there's the clearance. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
And here's Messi. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Arrascaeta. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Nakata. Oh, what a carry finish! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now. And the finish! Oh. In he goes again. It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Number 18.
That's going to go a long way.
Number 19. Costa Curta.
Substitution there to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Been indicated.
Fernando Torres. Rodri wins the duel this time. Isak. Bale. Oh, that is... It's fallen kindly here. Nakata. That's been cut out, well played. And that's that. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all, and you can't ask for more on that front. He might already be thinking ahead now.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's...
Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Nakata.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nakata, and here's Bale. Bale! Oh, he's been caught napping. And the finish! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's cut it out. It's Nakata! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Bale, and here's Bale. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Wriggles his way through. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some really good ball movement. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Bale. Nakata, looking understandably energised after his goal. Makaleli.
2 added minutes
Threads
has
one
been
in.
indicated.
Some resolute defending there. Bale. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bale! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. They want to be quick to recover this. Out of play for a throw. Nakata. Now who's going to be first to this? That has been slung wide. No way through that. Now that's well seen too. Stoichkov. Nakata. He's in a good position here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Could be danger here. And Batistuta! Chouameni gets good distance on it.
71,898.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a ball! Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, played right into his path. Bastoni. And it's Stoichkov. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Batistuta! Batistuta! No mistake! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 77 minutes is number 8, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution on the field, number 8, Batistuta.
Manchester United
Number
can
10,
now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 4,
We have got ourselves a game here.
number 13,
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence. And
Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 14, Chouameni.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's the hit! And it's in! into ball clear. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
There will be 3
Fourth
minutes
official
added
showing
time.
that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Kylian Mbappe.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very...
And he's let fly. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. And that's that. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please be made aware that smoking
Your
is
final
only
thoughts, Jim?
permitted in
Manchester
designated areas
United
within
desperately
these grounds.
failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. No way through. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's...
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Number 8, Gabriel Batistuta.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Olise hits one, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Batistuta. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 22 minutes is number 15.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. No, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been Son Heung-min! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Threads one in. Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Adams with the clearance. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Make his way to the information center.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United come in at half-time, largely sat on the volley! Could be danger here. There's the shot! And here's Battis. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. He has found the way. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nakata. Oh, good spread.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Van Dijk getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 10. Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 11. Vinicius Junior. Number 13. Makalele. Coming on the field. Number 18. Fernando Torres. Number 21. Mbappe.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Rivaldo. Number 20, Neymar. Number 14, Tchouaméni.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, great! Pedro Neto! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well played and well cleared. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Shifted upfield, no luck with that dink over the top. Bayer gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Has a shot!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's been in for the pieces! Beckham getting this one clear. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Bale, time added on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
That today's match day programs are available.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a decent clearance. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Looks for the finish. And the ball's come loose here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. Looking for the runner. White kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Conte. Messi. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Kaká. Cruyff! Corner number 2 then. Makalele is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Van Dijk tries to clear. Batistuta. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Roberto Carlos. That looks a crack. He tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Bale.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Works it forward. That is good alertness. Oh, great ball! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Spread it left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That looks a good ball through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
This is a lost children's
on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And through to the goalkeeper.
The attendance for this match was
good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion...
There's the shot! Costa Curta clears. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Puskás. Substitution on the field, number 4, Puskás.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Referee's given a throw. Bale is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field, Number 15.
Manchester
Bale.
United making another
Number
change
13,
here.
Makalele. Coming on the field, number 9, Messi. Number
Cruyff.
14,
Beckenbauer.
Tchouaméni.
Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United have their second corner now. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Neymar. Now the real chance! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
After 83 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 8, Batistuta.
Manchester
Coming on the
United
field
making consecutive
is
changes here.
number 18,
Fernando Torres coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Corner number 4 coming up here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Minutes has been indicated.
He's through here. Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk cuts it out. And he can clear it away. Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
And a quick reminder today that
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well cleared. Mbappe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And now they can spring out of defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Van Dijk clears. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. That's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior, Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk gets it away. Now there's Vinicius Junior! Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? And he's done it! First blood drawn. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique.
21.
It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Nakata. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted. Nakata. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's having a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice ball, and he might... And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides,
We are glad
but at
to inform you
half-time,
that
it
today's
is
match
1-0.
day programs are available from
Well,
stands
for me, Peter,
located
things
by
have
the
never
gates.
really got
I'm
going,
sure
but
they
at
will make
least this
fine
will be a good
souvenirs.
time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's there to retrieve it. Makaleli gets it away. And he cuts out the supply. Nakata. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played back in. Adams. Nicely worked. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's in, surely! He's had a hit! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 60 minutes.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Number 19.
The turning of the screw.
He's tried one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Kaka. Well timed, excellent interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mbappe. Number 4. Pushkash. Coming on the field.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Batistuta. Number
Cannavaro
18.
is there to clear.
Fernando Torres.
That is good
Substitutions taking
alertness.
place.
And he welcomes it in, and he's certainly onside here. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looks to clip it forward. He's going for goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. That has been cut short. That's been cut out, well played. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior, Roberto Carlos. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that interception was... It's Rivaldo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass somewhat off target. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar wins the duel this time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Taken back almost at once. And the number on the board is 3. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And we come to you now.
Any
with
reflections on what you've seen? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Rodri. Van Nistelrooy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. Oh, he's burst through! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Scholes. So it is still 0-0. He's in space and looking for options. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
That's beautifully weighted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Serginho. Scholes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been slung wide. Tries to get it clear. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in here! Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And it's Bale. Scholes does well to get it back. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Back into the middle. Neymar. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
With the father of a boy in
No
a
goals
blue
at this stage, but certainly
kindly
not devoid
make
of
his
action.
way to the
It is
information
0-0
centre.
here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. He's found the way through. And he's had it nicked away. Scholes. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Bale.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, no joy this time. And he can clear it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Belletti. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Makaleli. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Done delicately. It's one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. Interesting ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, easy pickings there. Griezmann. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
All hands on deck for this one.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Pushkash. Number 13, Makalele. Number 8, Batistuta. Number 10, Hiratoshi Nakata. Number 15, Bale. Coming on the field, number 21,
Adams attempts a
Mbappe.
clearance.
Number 14,
Manchester United
Chouameni.
are looking to go forward
Number
now.
18, Fernando Torres.
Now it's
Number
Torres.
22,
And he's
Rivaldo.
searching through Torres!
Messi.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. That is a brilliant interception. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
To join me in wishing our birthday
So
boy
90 minutes
a
couldn't
very
produce a
special
winner,
birthday.
and we have extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is...
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi. Guti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Look, movement creates more option.
He's got a side of goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the hit. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Great hit! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit!
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already hit. Oh, here's a chance! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
And here's Torres. Played back in.
There will be one.
Oh, decent hit! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution in progress.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. That's going to go a long way. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. He's got the shot away! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
After 26 minutes in extra time is number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Borussia Dortmund take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Pete.
Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Roberto Carlos goes short. And the shot!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
He's had a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now here's the delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Scholes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Neymar gets through on his own. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's surging through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. First quarter of an hour gone. And he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And now the breakaway. Saliba cuts out the pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. João Neves has a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Scholes, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that should get the job done. And he's intervened well there. And they've got Reed. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Luis Suarez. It's Scholes! Just not quite happening for him just now.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
He's through here. Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Scholes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That was good alertness. Luis Suarez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Attendees, this is
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Manchester United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. Oh, such a clever touch. France have a free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Scores! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. He is through here. Nice ball and he's in here. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we have our very first corner. He'll try to keep this alive. And now they can spring out of defence. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
The attendance for this match...
That looks a cracking ball.
987.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's clever. He's got the shot away! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Now it's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Scholes. Mbappe is onto this.
France are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this...
In with a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Batistuta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Bruyne. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Batistuta. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Adams gets it away. Floated through. Decent hit! That is decidedly lacking. No way through there. And it's De Bruyne. And he's lost his man here. And De Bruyne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Desperate defending
Neymar.
required here.
Number 13. Makalele. Number 3. Alessandro
Ruben Neves
Bastoni.
plays it short.
Number 6. Adams.
Costa
Number
Curta.
4. Pushkash. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Well seen, saw that
Vinicius
coming.
Junior.
That's great positioning, so
Number
good from him.
14.
Sonny
Chouameni. Number 2. Rudiger.
Oh, nearly,
Number
but
23.
nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He
Number
had a lot of
18,
people worried then.
Fernando Torres.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Five minutes to add. Fires from distance. And that is the last effort of the game. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 12 minutes is number 4, Puskás.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Puskás.
And that's been intercepted,
That was well played, well stopped.
and he welcomes it in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Batistuta. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now it's Griezmann. Back into the middle. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No, that was never going to make it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's a look and place it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Borussia Dortmund deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more...
It scores! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look at this. Tries a shot! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Rummenigge! And he hits the net. And right on half-time, that is telling. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise.
And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
In progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Musiala!
That was lovely, that.
Lovely feet. Makaleli gets it away. And here's Musiala. Musiala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Messi, looking to go deep. Keeper's ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guti. Musiala. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with... He's got the shot away! Neymar! He scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Neymar! Substitution on the field. Number 10, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 4,
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Vinicius Junior.
This has become one superb game of football. Big chance!
Number 8,
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 22, Rivaldo. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 20, Neymar. Number 14, Chouameni.
They've played it short.
Fernando Torres.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And here's Bale.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's an excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, what's he done? Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
Mbappe fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And it's Guti. Looking tidy in possession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Bale. Coming on
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Messi.
Quality ball. Now it's Neymar. Nicely aimed pass. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Threads one in, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Oh, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neymar. And here's Neymar. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for information.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what for the last 15 minutes? He's had a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's Van Nistelrooy! That's a half-decent try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
There will be one
Now it's
minute
Neymar.
added time.
He has found the way through. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anyone.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Right, Batistuta. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Luis Suarez with the cross. Adams gets good distance on it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
looks for the finish. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
it's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shot could be on. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Batistuta. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Khan gets rid without sophistication. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Van Nistelrooy. And here's Xabi Alonso. It's Alonso! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That looks a good ball through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pulls it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're with their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Costa Curta. And now they can spring out of defence. Floats it up and over. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cafu. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
This match was 72,306.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Cafu. And he's there to get it away. Defending was strong and firm. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great hit! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 82 minutes is number 4.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Guti. Xavi Alonso. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bastoni cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nakata. Adams gets over and intercepts. Cafu. That's the end. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Van der Vaart. Roberto Carlos. That's a decent clearance. He is starved of space and time. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Batistuta. And he's straight offside. Van der Vaart. Now it's Haaland. Adams gets it away.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And here's great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Rodri calmly anticipates. Van der Vaart. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's played him through. He's found a way through, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well seen, saw that coming. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That is a brilliant interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi, and Messi! Hit into the middle, this time surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Jamal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a look and plays it forward. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 8. Batistuta. Number 4.
Koundé is there to clear.
Number 13. Makalele. Number 11.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Coming on the field. Number
That is a
22.
great kick out.
Rivaldo. Number 21. Mbappe. Number 18.
Rivaldo!
Number 14.
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution in progress.
So, third quarter of the game. Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Back into the middle. Back when it goes. De Bruyne does really well there. He is strong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, important interception. Well, there's the clearance. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pavard cuts out the pass. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bale. Coming on to replace him is
90 minutes gone
9,
and nothing between them still.
Substitution.
Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. De Bruyne. Well read. And the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Well,
now.
players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? And we are already back underway. It's been cagey for this. He's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Roberto Carlos finds himself offside.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. Havertz! And he's following up! The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, and it was clear who the better side was in extra time. It was equally clear why they didn't win it.
We are glad to
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot.
I'm sure they will make
And
fine
you can
souvenirs.
almost hear a pin drop. Mbappe is over the first kick. And he puts them one up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Neymar is the next to run the gauntlet. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Manchester United are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and that doubles their lead. Barcelona can't afford to miss another one. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Torres is the third man to step forward. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This to put them 2 up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And they're 2 up. So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? What poise! What noise!
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Messi just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Barcelona are looking to save match point. It's in, he's kept them in it. It's 3 apiece. Some can barely watch here, every kick potentially pivotal.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
He must, but can he? Saved it! And that's that! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Please be made aware that smoking is
Well,
only
there's really
permitted in
nothing quite like the
designated areas
excitement of a
within these
penalty
grounds.
shootout, and they'll be absolutely delighted to avenge it their way.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.